Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. Yeah, today gonna give Laguna Seca a go. I have been itching to do this track all week. So yeah, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, welcome back. Uh, really have no idea how this is gonna go. Um, Maybe at some point we'll switch back to Bahrain. Really don't know. Gonna play that one by ear, which is why I've said maybe some Bahrain. Definitely need some practice, guys. I definitely need some practice. How long is left in standard? Nobody in there. Okay, we'll go into this one. Um, I really should have had a look at the lap times, but we'll find as fast as lap time from somebody in here and have a watch and see what we can pick up. Okay, is this an open setup? Okay, it is a fixed setup. Okay, so that's fine. For now, I'm gonna stick with the recommended brake and force and brake bias. See how we get on with that. And TC, I think we will leave alone as well. Right, let's just change our fuel consumption. See if somebody has gone out on track. Not yet. I do actually, from over the years, pretty much know where Laguna Seca goes, but the approach with these cars, not really, not really sure. Okay, so we do have this guy running 14.8. Okay. Um, Anyone else put in a time? 22.3 from that LMP3. I would actually like to see what gears he's using and blah blah blah. Right, we're gonna get out on track and see what we need to improve by. Okay, actually he's gone back out on track. I think it'd be a good idea to watch him first. Okay, he's using second through there. Third, does he keep it in third? Briefly brought it up to fourth, back into third. .28.2 in the fourth sector. Okay, is he gonna be? No, he's not. He was a lot tidier, obviously, in his last sector, the lap previous. I think through that corner, he more than likely better off just hanging it in third, wouldn't you think? He's up in his middle sector, but how's this last sector going for him? 14.4 now. Okay. Okay, at least that gives us a bit of an idea of what sort of lap times we need to chase. Right, I do know I've got a pretty full tank, so yeah, I'm not expecting to get anywhere near those lap times straight away. Pretty cold tires, so definitely do not want to be overcooking this exit. Tires were definitely still too cold for that. Now, first attempt at this live on stream. Okay, did not get enough braking done there, obviously. Hey Alfie, how you doing? You've just reminded me to do something actually. How's your one-handed driving going, bud? Right, there we go, I have my transparent chat now up on screen. Set it up. Yeah, it's slightly busier day out than I wanted today, but what's new? It's going to be a track limit, is it? I have forgotten how short the track this actually is. I am definitely a bit off at 14 as it stands. Definitely need to find a better braking. So easy to lock up going in there. Wow, if you come over that hill, wow. Bit of lock up central at the minute. He's into the 13s is Everin. Okay. From me? Not necessarily just from me, buddy. I don't know. It's a good thing I'm actually getting a little bit of practice in for a change. Wow. I think you gotta let her roll down there just a little. This is gonna be nuts on this track with these P2s. Alright. That is one thing I don't normally do that often, which is miscount my gears, but I'm doing it every time at that first turn. Okay, bit of an improvement. That corner is so tricky in these cars. So was this corkscrew. Hey. Still improving, still improving. Okay, that time I forgot to actually downshift. Definitely still a bit of a learning curve here, guys. Do not get caught over there. It's a bit of a killer. Too much of that curve while on the brake and come over that hill. Yeah, that's what happens when you land. I'll get there, guys. I will get there. Just need to be a little bit more patient in some turns on the throttle on the way out. Really, I'm not picking a good braking point for T1 though. Come on. Okay, what's the best time manager? 16-1. Not great, admittedly. Come on, game. Here we go. What is the leaderboard time? Probably something ridiculous like a 111. 112. Bingo. Layman is in second. Yeah, definitely got some work to do on picking out best breakpoints. Like, I do know the track, I just don't know it at all in these cars. Hey Carnage, how you doing, bud? Are you joining the stream with a big smile on your face because you're a new wheel? Your lap time's improving, everything. Hell yeah. So how much time do you think you've shaved off between having the 920 and this wheel? Oh, taking what? I've not done a race on this, so about a second off so far already, and that's with you just becoming accustomed to the wheel. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? It takes it from your last race. I don't like that system. I do actually think overall this game really does need a separate leaderboard um system as well. It's bugged. Ah, that's why it's doing it that way, is it? That's oh right. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be intentional. That's why it was changing my lap times. Like when I was expecting to see my name higher up the board, it was fucking lower. Yeah. I didn't know anything about that bug. Nice one, Alfie. That explains what happened there then. Right, the game plan for this. Nice one, Carnage. Nice one. You finished third. Got a podium. Yeah, get in. Game plan for this race. Not expecting to be quick. In any way on this track just yet. Um, do want to avoid the carnage and survive the race. Okay, so 8 minutes and a 30-minute race. Taking a break today, are you? Oh. I think we're gonna go 51.9 actually. That'll be enough fuel for quali. Brakes we're leaving as is. Yeah, that's what I think we're gonna go with. Okay, as I'm saying, oh man, I'm expected fourth in this race. What the fuck? Oh, Damien. Yeah, okay. No worries, Damien. I had actually forgotten your real name, to be honest. Right. Now, um, No, actually expected fourth. Like 13th overall, as in between the two classes. That's the way it works, multi-class, yeah. So, but of the LMP2 drivers, I'm expected fourth. That ain't happening. Unless everybody is wiping each other out. Did not want a track limit there. Yeah, multi-class with the P3s, just to add a little bit of extra flavour. Hey, Crave, how you doing, bud? You giving this a go, Crave, either, have you? I am not expecting to do too well in this, I really haven't. Use the force. Oh, how did that go for you? Those events really are more tiring than you actually expect them to be. Lap the field. Holy shit. Did I go up in the fourth there? I did. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Think we'll get away with that track limit or track cut. No, come on. I cannot find a good, comfortable braking point for T1 at the minute. carry enough speed through there, it seems. Turned that in way too early. Wow, the track limits are pretty extreme in the corkscrew. No, don't ruin it. I just ruined it. Or did I? I got away with it again. Gonna get fucking lapped in this race, I am. Fuck me, at 115, it still has me last. Oh, man. 300-meter board for T1, yeah. Wow, 12s. Anyway, half an hour, 20.9 laps. That's how much fuel? How many laps do I reckon we're gonna do? Probably 24. Change these tires before I forget. You know what? I really, really do not mind actually starting. Well, I sort of do, depending on how much carnage is at T1. I'm definitely going to be in danger of getting ploughed by some of these guys.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
24 laps is right, so like some of these guys are doing, I'm definitely going to need a little bit more fuel. We'll start off at 27 and then see how it goes if we do the full stint. I'm not going to worry too much about lap times in this race, because there is going to be carnage, 100%. All LMPs on this track, so Definitely just want to try and get some sort of result out of this. I am expected fourth in this race, but yeah, that's not actually realistic.
Formation lap has started.
Shit as usual, buddy. Shit as usual. Yeah, Alfie, yeah, that's why I got off when I did last night. Otherwise, I would have stayed on a bit longer. Um, I am expected to work every second Saturday in this job, but sometimes I end up doing 3 in a row. Yeah, it's really, really annoying. Gotta be honest, I'm looking for something else at the minute. Well, I want some sort of a 5-day week again. I've a pain in me bollocks with this. Right, better pay attention to this race start, guys. Oh, I've been there, done that, but that can be quite expensive too.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. Oh my god, man! Leone, just ignore the fucking yellow, ignore the crash, you absolute fucking wanker. And just run into the back of me. Well done, you fucking arsehole. Why don't I tell him how I really feel, huh? Tires have taken a little bit of a beating at the minute, but could be a lot worse. I was a bit lazy on me steering and input in there. I'm thinking he probably will, yeah. He got killed himself, actually. Wow. Woo. I'm still fucking here. Oh my god, this guy is an absolute fucking... I get it, he's quicker than me, but he's also an arsehole out on track. I think does he just absolutely run into everybody, push them as far wide as he can get them. It really is, isn't it? I know that's a P3 behind, but oh, it's not actually. I think the guy he pushed out of the way was a P3. Jeez. I don't care whether you're fucking ranked 4th. Fucking asshole. No, 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 no. Come on, Kurt. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, too much of a slide on there. Here come the P3s anyway. We're gonna have to navigate our way through this. Was I being overcautious with those P2 or P3s? Or was I just being respectful? Let me know in the chat, guys. Try and give him as much room as possible. Yeah, any opinions on that last lap? Too respectful or doing it just right? Then abuse them. Felt I had to go into fourth there. Have to take that track limit. No! I actually don't think I'm pushing the tires hard enough, guys, am I? did want to get by him a little bit quicker, but I'm definitely having to wait for this straight here. Oh, surprised I didn't pick up a bit of damage actually. I did clip that wall there a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. How did I only pick up splitter damage out of that? Whew. Yeah, what tracks are you practicing on there, Carnage? All in them. All the daily race ones. Good idea, actually. Or at least the ones you're actually gonna do. Doing Le Mans first. Don't want any more track limits. Well, here comes the race leader. I do not want to be fucking over his race. Man, he's got a pretty healthy gap on second place in the P2s, isn't he? Jesus Christ. actually thought coming up into second gear would be actually the safer option. Coming down that corkscrew really wasn't. I didn't even apply the throttle that heavily either. Knew I'd brake too late. There goes me front right. Fuck! I knew the corkscrew was gonna catch me out at some point. Really did there. Still, I really am still adjusting to the brakes on these P2s. They definitely behave a little bit different from before the update. I've not really driven the P2s all that much. And especially on a track I'm familiar with, but not in these cars. Corkscrew is definitely causing me some problems at the minute. Definitely gotta learn the lines for these cars a hell of a lot better for this track. That's what I'm talking about there. I actually thought I would have actually regained some time out of that left-hander back there. Instead, I lost time. Oh, this was last lap. Okay, well, mission accomplished. Finished the race. Wow. Man, T1 was messy, wasn't it? In the end, I was sort of glad I actually qualified last, to be honest. At that point, I'd made up many places. 6 places at that point. Wow, that's loud. Right. That was my first experience of a daily race on where was I expected to actually finish? I was expected to finish 11th, which is where I finished. Driver rank. The 4 drivers with a higher rank lost the 4 drivers. So yeah, I lost the ER on my qualifying, but in the end, I'm actually still glad that I didn't qualify a little bit higher up the pack. I think that race could have been even worse and even messier. I do think we'll give it another go though. Really gotta get to grips with the corkscrew. Corkscrew and T1 are absolutely murdering me. I just cannot seem to get any sort of decent lap or any sort of decent braking points in on those turns. I either overcook it, undercook it. Yeah, 15. That's a cracking time. I do reckon do a few more. Maybe even this time out. Probably should hit a 14 out on track. I wouldn't expect any better than that on my second attempt. But yeah, that is one of those races where I definitely was not able to have Even a sip of this stuff. Alfie, you joining in practice? No, you're not gonna bother. Right. I need to infect my lungs before I do anything else. Watching football. Who's playing? Oh, United versus AC Milan. Just pre-season, yeah. Oh, well, it would be, yeah. I really don't know what brake buoys to actually use for this car. Gonna try 54.1. But I'm gonna go power cut on 4. Leave that at 80. What else was it I was thinking? I'll take a little bit of fuel out. You'll make use of a little bit of practice here. Right. Let's see if 54.1 is going to do me a favor under braking, or whether it's going to destroy me under braking. So at least within the next 2 or 3 laps, should have some sort of idea. Pretty cold tires, so not really going to be able to tell much about this brake buoys for now. Any score in that game, Alfie? Okay. Would have expected that to be an actual track cup, but that I most definitely was not expecting. Not on that last turn. Actually, do you know what? 54 is most definitely a little bit safer. On approach to that corkscrew, I think. Now I just need to start getting me lines right again. Or at least some of them. Fuck. Definitely did not have enough braking pressure down. Slight loss of force feedback there. I'm actually going to try this on 5.5. Okay, this session is basically over. That's probably why I lost force feedback. Yeah. Can we rejoin another standard session? Let's go into this one. It'll let us. Definitely feeling a little bit more at ease with the brakes on 54. 4-2. 4-2 to Milan, is it? Who's at home, Milan or United? Oh, it's in Poland. All right. Regardless of the fact that you're getting beaten, is it a good game? Amarin football? Amarin? What do you mean by that, Alfie? Very slow. That's all. That's AC Milan all over though. I didn't know who their manager was. I don't really keep up with football the way I used to. Oh, your old manager. Yeah. While I'm finishing this, might as well watch this guy. Yeah, it is just a friendly though, as you said though. Right. Let's get out. Try this on 5.5 with 54 brake bias and see how we get on now. Gotta say, over the time that I switched from ACC to LMU, I have actually missed Laguna. It is such a good track. I know, of course, not everybody agrees. Very difficult track to race on. It is so tight. Hey, Brent. How you doing, bud? I've gotten better at that last turn back there, but I still can't seem to carry as much speed through it as some other guys are doing. Not ideal, locking it up that way at the first turn. Oh, the event started already? Fuck. It's a good job I got that reminder. Wow. I'm nearly missing out on this race. Right, we did actually survive the whole of that last race, and we finished where expected actually overall, in 11th. Did lose a little bit of DR, but yeah, I did lose the plot once or twice as well. I'm trying to figure out here where I'm expected in this race out of the P2s. Oh shit, qualifying's even started. Right, I've lost out on quite a chunk of qualifying time, but yeah, anyway. Did say at the start of the stream, wasn't expecting to do too well on this track for now. I would like to at least hit a 14 in this qualifying session. I think last one I only hit a 16.1. Soon as I figure out where my actual threshold is again on the brake for this car, should be good. I am messing up all over the place. I'm losing count of what gear I'm in. Right, let's go. No! Jesus Christ! Another absolutely disastrous lap. way too far in again. Oh, I knew I'd done it on exit. What did I actually
Teams
get
and
there?
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
No time. Right, 24 laps. So we're gonna go a little bit lighter this time. I didn't actually look to see how much fuel I had left last time out. Right, can we survive what is sure to be a mental force lap?
Formation lap has started.
Right, attempt number 2.
Green flag.
Green,
Green
green,
flag.
green. Okay, we got a yellow here in the corkscrew, but where exactly is it? Oh, come on, man. Still a long way to go, but thinking you. Completely missed me breaking point there. Come on, that can't be a track limit. Good job, I was aware he was probably going to spin out there. No, I balls the last exit. Fuck. This actually is good practice, but at the same time, I definitely need to practice. At least we have somebody to chase in this race and at least try and take a position off. Okay, not the position in this race I'd like to be, but we're still having a race of it. Oh, you bastard, I got on throttle just a little early. We'll have to take that track cut. Wow, didn't even give us a track cut. That mistake caused me badly to this guy, didn't it? Does feel good to be back in the P2s, even if I am shit slow with it at the minute. I knew where my braking was a lot more with the for the update. Still a way to go in this race. Yeah, this race and the first one, all about survival, getting used to the track again, as I do know it from other sims, but just not getting the grips with it in this car as quick as I would like. Whoa, Jesus! Whoa! that that was fucking close. Saw him starting to get a wobble, and I knew he was trying to keep it in a straight line, but yeah, just as I was passing him, yeah, the car seemed to let go on him. Oh, I did well not to completely bin it into that wall. Did hit it, but at least I didn't. Whew. Who's that behind me? Ugh. I do want that 114 by the end of this race, but I don't know whether I'm gonna get it. No! Stayed on that curb way too long. Fuck. good lessons for the next time I do this, which I know I will. How far am I off a PB? Just over a tenth. I would at least like to catch Ruiz by the end of this race. Kane does not want to let me into a 14 at the minute. Just when I think I have my braking point sorted for the corkscrew, I find out I don't. Maybe, just maybe we might get it on our last lap. we will definitely have to get our braking a lot better if we're gonna get this 14 on this lap. Could have sworn I brought that down into second. Trying too hard for that 14, that's the problem. Either way, still the fastest lap I have actually put in so far. What did I hit? 15.1, yeah. So, bit more practice on this track, and yeah, bit more feel on the brake. I'm not quite getting it. But that was fun. I enjoyed being back on Laguna Seca. We'll definitely have to do it again. But for now, I am going to go back to Bahrain. Don't know how long the next race to Bahrain is going to be. Right, definitely lost more DR for that race. I don't think I should have lost too much SR either. While we wait, yeah, what's up mid? Look at that, I'm getting slaughtered this time. I don't mind Alfie, yeah. 17 clean laps. Most of these contacts were low. Right, well that's good. I do need to go to Jack's before I do anything else, Alfie, but right, while I'm infecting me lungs here, tell me what it is you want me to do. And we'll do that while we're waiting on Bahrain. Okay, I'll go into settings right now. What is it you're looking for me to change? In calibrate or force feedback? Okay, we're in calibrate. Okay, off. Then put it to 430. Steering wheel range. What about this one? Maximum rotation. Leave that one. Right. I am actually gonna go to loo now, but I will have to remember to switch this back, especially if it's something I don't like. So leaving that in your hands, Alfie, to remind me. Right, but in the meantime, I really need to go to John, guys. So do stick with me. Right, and then we'll see what track. Let me know what track you want me to test this on, so as I'll know when I come back, Alfie. Yeah, talk it a bit. Right, you want me to put it to 440 and go to Monza. Okay, we'll try this out. What you're thinking behind this, Alfie? Just so as I know, and everybody else does. Is this another thing you've seen? Um, what am I trying it in? P3 or P2? P2? Yeah. Right, same presets as last night. So yeah, go. We'll give this about 5 or 6 laps, then should be able to register for Bahrain and get a few races in on Bahrain, hopefully. 20 minutes until Bahrain. Right. Right, gonna what were we using last night? 51.9, wasn't it? Yeah. When we were trying this. So I want to keep it the same. This is the P2 I'm in, isn't it? Yeah. Right, we were trying this on 88%, I do believe. Bit of fuel out. Open the rear brake duct. Good to go. Okay. Yeah, no need to calibrate Alfie. So first difference I've noticed, Alfie, is low speed. The steering feels a lot lighter. Until you start wanting to turn the car, then it actually has a much heavier feel than I was actually expecting. Feels okay though. Again, it's gonna be interesting once I've hit a few of the bumps, how the car reacts over. Not too bad actually. Change of direction is pretty quick and direct. Try it on 340. Just let me get around the track on this 440. I definitely need to take the Scary a little bit better than I took it last time. Big slide there. That's faster than we did it last night, Alfie, or at least I did it last night. Maybe due to tiredness as well. I don't really know. I know this is not a spectacular time at the minute, but where the steering like this is catching me out is a Scary. It does a bit, yeah. It's hard to put my finger on it though. Okay, 39 flat. So, what did you say? Put it on 340. Not going to be too much longer with this, guys. This is just fixed. You're talking about how the steering wheel operates though, yeah? Like, the car is just a fixed setup. So, you've got to be talking about the wheel rotation, yeah? I didn't actually load the setup. Are we in that setup? So it auto applies it, right. What's our best so far? 39. Yeah, but it's minimal from what I can tell at the minute. Definitely a bit snappier on the rear when you apply the throttle. We'll do one more lap, Alfie. First sector has been a bit of a letdown. Oh, yeah. Oh. Definitely when you hit that shoulder, it really knocks the car about. If you've got that little bit more steering lock on, as you would normally do with 900. Less forgiving. Question though, Alfie, seems like we've done this. I'm not going to do it now, but why would you not match it on the wheel as well as in the game? Yeah, but say, like, on my wheel, like, whatever my steering sensitivity is, like, if I just do it in here, like the wheelbase, yeah. That goes back to 900. Yeah, no, it's not asking me to do that recalibrate thing again, yeah, so... Right, let's get registered for Bahrain. Yeah, what I found there, Alfie, again, like, in Ascari, in the chicanes, you take too much of that curb with the rotation, the way you had it there. When you hit the curb, there's definitely a much sharper fight back, and the car will let go a little bit easier. Get a bit of a tap going through there. I don't think it'd be as easy to control. Yeah, I know it did, like you. Yeah, Bahrain's 20 minutes away. Yeah, we'll get registered anyway. I will do. Yeah, I will join you, poor people, Alfie. Not referring to anyone else, just Alfie. You signing up, bud? Yeah. You can register though. Yeah. You've got to wait 5 minutes. Right, gonna go into practice one, Alfie. Hopefully it'll not be full by the time you get in here, yeah? Knock this wheel off. Second. I do actually trying to remember what I actually have my wheelbase rotation set at. I think it's 900 to match the game. Yeah, 900. Right, Laguna was actually fun. It really was. But I'm definitely not up to speed on how the LMP2s are actually braking right now. I know I did a bit of Daytona. Funnily enough, there was a lot less carnage on Laguna than when I was racing Daytona. No, I don't think so, Alfie. No, I don't think so. Right, gonna go 51, 100 on that. GT is at Portimao next week, is it? Interesting. Yeah, do you know what? It's amazing how much the physics have actually in bronze though, yeah, have actually moved on since early access on this game. When I was driving it on Spa, I didn't find it as enjoyable as I remembered. I really didn't. Not just because I was struggling with how it was feeling, just I've gotten so used to the approach you've got to take with these cars over the GTE is definitely more a slide it in trick these days, which yeah, is fun, but when you've spent the last while feeling the car a lot more, yeah, it took a little bit of adjusting to. Right, let's get out on track. Oh, hmm. Sorry guys, I am just a little on the yeah, the first time and it was on Spa, was it? um, yeah, I don't get me wrong, I still like the GTE. It was just way different to drive than I expected. All right, let me force feedback. Oh, right. Gonna go into the garage. Right, try reset the force feedback from here. No. Yeah, hopefully force feedback will come now. Come back now. I can't even speak. No, we're still missing the force feedback. Come on. Right, we will try the wheel again. Yeah, have to restart the game. 1 second, guys. And definitely do need to get my force feedback working again. Right, game is on the way back, so yeah, shouldn't be too long, lads. I do need to regain some of the DR, especially in that second race. At points, that race was actually going well. Thought I was nailing my braking for the corkscrew. And then every so often it just come back and absolutely bite me in the ass. Right. Practice one again, Alfie. I'm not actually going out on track just yet. I just want to make sure my force feedback is back. Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna go 51. I think fuel out some of it. There you are, Alfie. I'm waiting for me happy birthday, Alfie. No, it's not me. I'm fully still expecting you to write it in chat in there. Hey, what happened to your trusted badge? Right, I'm going out on track. Yeah, and last time you left it, were you on trusted badge and you come back and it's on blue? I know. If you actually read the title, Bren, I know. I know you're Irish like myself, but I do know you can read. Of course you did. Oh. He panicked. Didn't brake quite hard enough there. You got a yellow at T1 there, Alfie. I'm a yellow at T2. Slow in, fast out, Alfie, yeah? Who, me or Alfie, Brian? They have burnt a bit of tyre now, have I? Yeah, the front left is fucked. Good avoidance from that guy. Or from me on that guy. I think I scared Alfie there. I didn't actually mean to do that, but right. Let's get a normal lap in. If possible. Supposed to be facing that way, buddy.
Time 1:57.12.
Oh my god, I have to avoid somebody at T1 again. I was expecting Alfie to dive bomb it in there, he didn't this time. I think that button drive to upset him. It is hard on this game on a controller. I can only imagine how hard it is. Alright, not long to go till we're actually going to be racing. This is not exactly ideal practice. Well, it sort of is in a way. I am having to avoid quite a few cars at the minute, but I don't think Alfie quite has the extra speed to give me a bump. Nope. You dickhead, Alfie. How much tire did that actually cost? Quite a bit. Look at that rear left. Yeah, we're heading in there now, Alfie. I did expect you to hit me in that last turn. Right, let's see what ridiculous rank it's given me for this race. 5. I'm expected, so... Need to G&J second day in the new. Only a second day? Wow. I couldn't be up here in split 1 after 2 days and couldn't be in split 1 after 2 days. That's a little optimistic, isn't it? Really? But it is bronze, yeah. Where's he rated? 15th. Yeah, 10 good races on your safety rank, yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if I actually made a liar out of myself and somehow managed to 53? No, it's not gonna happen, but fuck. Alright, let's go. No dicking around, let's try and get the best lap time we can. What was I just saying? I know what I did there. I absolutely slammed the brake and forgot the downshift. That is my weakest corner on this track at the minute. Even when I'm driving well, that last fucking turn back there. I am jinxing myself to high heaven here. At least we're in the 51s for that middle sector. A little bit more of an improvement. It's fucking well needed. Oh, that was really close on the way out of that turn. Can't see me improving my lap time on this one. Although I have been down to 54s the odd occasion. The end of that quali. Right, where are we? We're 5th for now. Are we going to stay there though? Forgive me guys, I'm not the most talkative today. I do know it. I am a bit on the FUCKED side. Right, looks like we're qualifying 5th, where expected. So if I get my racing brain on, I might actually keep this position or maybe improve it.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
You'll need just a tad more fuel. Especially if he's running 53s. Right, do forgive me guys, I am a little bit out of sorts today. So yeah, do bear with me. I'm gonna try and drive as well as I know I can on this track. But that's not a guarantee.
Formation lap has started.
Let's go Bahrain. Didn't quite do as well on Laguna as I would have liked, but yeah, still a good experience.
Green flag.
Here we go. Green, green, green. He got a good start. A really good start. It's going to be a bit of a track limit. Yep. No, way too fucking wide. It's a half decent start to lap 1, but not brilliant. At least I've no damage. that is true, Brian. That is true. Yeah, I really could do a break in the toe to Ferrari. I'm gonna try. Oh, we got a spinner. Good fair racing so far. No, car. Oh, man. Fucking let go on me on the exit. I've lost these positions out of mistakes of my own, in fairness. Right, let's see if I can get some sort of a rhythm going. I really do want that fifth place back at the very worst. Razumov is gone. Oh, Thielen binned it a little bit there. Good for me. So I can take that corner, but I can be so inconsistent with it sometimes. Not actually expecting that little mini lock up there. Again, I'm messing up that double right-hander. not really expecting too much else to happen in this race, if I'm honest. I think I'm about where my pace is allowing me to be at the minute. Maybe I should have got into third gear just a little earlier there.
Time 1:55.76.
Man. Lap times are consistent, but not brilliant. Didn't see what happened to Joseph there. Did he fuck it up himself, or did he have a bit of contact?
That time was a 1:55.92.
Starting to make a few mistakes like I was making earlier on in the race. Any laps left? 2. Come on. Yes, he did, Bran. Yes, he did. He definitely broke the toe. I'm trying, but this guy is actually quicker than me, bud. He is quicker. He had a little ropey couple of laps, but he's been definitely a little bit quicker and a bit more consistent than me, so. Yeah, that's what I said, Alfie. Since when does an Englishman not understand English? Oh man, I was watching him fuck that up and did the same thing. Almost. You tell him, Bran, you tell him. Never in a million years, buddy. Trying too hard for that PB. That would have been a PB. What a time to cock it up. Fuck. The close relations I want with your king, buddy, is with a baseball bat. Uh, let's bounce out of here. Gonna register for another one, and then I'm gonna bounce down and make a coffee, guys. I could do it one. What else would you expect to hear from me, Alfie? Seriously, what else would you fucking expect to hear from me? I'm not a fan of any monarchy, by the way, but especially yours. Monarchies are a load of tosh. And on that note, I'm gonna run down, make coffee, and expect a lot of abuse in the chat for when I come back. Talk to you guys in a few minutes. Oh, what's wrong with you, Alfie? I was expecting a shit ton of abuse after that last statement. Would I have actually beat my PB? Yeah, it keeps changing it actually. There's a bug in the game at the minute, guys, where your last fastest time is your actual um fastest time on the leaderboard. It keeps switching it. I have actually hit a 55.3, which I know to be my PB. So yeah, uh, bit of a weird bug, but yeah, another one for them to sort out. You're busy rebuilding your factory, so you can demolish it in a few days and rebuild it and repeat. Huh? Right, I was about to say, guys. Anyway, this is my last race of the day. Um, yeah, okay, fifth in that race, where expected. Made quite a few errors in that race. Could have been better, but hopefully I'll be in slightly better racing form tomorrow. As I was saying, I am a little bit off piste today. Are you getting prepped for your shoulder up and they've given you some new drugs to take, Alfie? 'Cause I really don't know what you're on at the minute. Oh, that's a game. Right. Okay, now, now it's starting to make sense. You expect me to know every fucking game title out there, buddy? Bit of a weird name for a game, though, isn't it? Satisfactory. But I'm sort of guessing the satisfactory actually ties into the game. It's about factory building. Yeah, exactly. Which is what I was gonna say. Yeah, then it makes sense. But if you don't know anything about the game, I'm guessing Riccio is pretty new to the game if he doesn't know that his badge is what's putting him into split one. Not always just down to the badge, but a lot of the time it is. Okay, Yosef is back in this race, so Razumov is here again. Who's expected second? Chinsky is third. Yosef second. Where's fifth? Nordbrook. No, Alfie, I haven't. I don't really have any plans to go either. If there was an island that I had the money to go to and I'd like to visit, it would be Mauritius. Because I can think of better places than Tory Island. That's why. Mauritius, Madagascar, Corfu, Crete, Zakynthos. Anywhere with a lot of sun and a lot of heat. Tory Island does it? Being a bit of a shithole and being warm. Fuck you, Alfie. Why is it sometimes on the outlet I actually end up feeling the car a bit better than when the tyres are warmed up? I did try and stop myself from blinking there. I don't know whether I did or not. Did I? Yeah, I'm gonna do this race, guys, and then I need some food. I'm starving, Marvin. It's not actually gonna be fried food. Although it could be. Hey, we'll have none of that Epstein Island fucking shite. Oh. Get over here, car. How you doing, troll? I'm not sure what I'm gonna actually eat at the minute, but yeah, I wasn't actually thinking anything fried. I had a pretty good Supermax. They're a fast food chain over here earlier for dinner. Better than McDonald's by far. In fact, McDonald's actually tried to sue them and lost the case in the European court. Nope. Supermax is pretty good, Bren, don't you agree? If you're still there.
Times 156.2k.
I haven't tried the chicken tenders in there actually. Tried a lot of stuff. Never tried the chicken tenders, but yeah, none of this frozen fucking shite. All their stuff is fresh. I suppose that would depend on how much you were willing to pay them. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, if ever you guys ever make it over this side of the pond, you've definitely got to try a Supermax if you like your fast food shit. It is good.
Time 1:55.20.
I thought that 55 one was gonna put me in sixth place, but oh man, look how close that is to Gorba. Gorba beating me there. I don't know whether Bren is still there, but yes, he does. Sorry, Bren, I did answer for you there because I know you slip away from the stream sometimes. Uh,
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
right, well, one place lower than expected in this race, but maybe I can Yeah. Willie's not been around today. Actually, Zen hasn't been around today. I must fucking give him a DM, see if see where he's been the last few days. I know he wanted to do the spa 4 hours tonight, but I'm sort of glad now that I actually said no because I'm fucked. Too much work and not enough play, guys.
Formation lab has started.
I did a 6 hour with Bran and Chili there. Must be about 1.5 ago. Hey, Scan, how you doing, bud? Yeah, you too, bud. Cheers for tuning back in. How was how's syphilis? And no, guys, I'm not making that name up. Tell him I was asking for him. No, it's not. He's a Lithuanian dude that I used to watch all the time. But his Twitch name is Syphilis, but not with the English spelling. Whoa, guys, whoa, slow it down. Oh, come on, guys. Fucking hell. By any damage out of that, just there. See a crash at T1 on any of the tracks in this game, and everyone behaves like it's a fucking free-for-all. You do know, Scan, the English version of syphilis's name, what it means, yeah? And what it is.
That time was a 209.55.
Had to fight for that position, but we got it. Can we get back into the top 10? We got a yellow ahead.
That time was a 1:56.83.
Oh, I left that brake in a little bit late. We got away with it. Oh, we got a spinner, chicken dinner, and another one. No. Get on the gas just a little too early. You pushed me wide.
0.81.
I didn't want to risk two of us coming together there. I probably could have made that work, but
That time was a 1:56.56.
I did slow down there, Casagrande. Come here, Bianchi.
Time 1:56.66.
That's in. Unfortunate for Bianchi there, but no contact. Nice move. What's the gap to Felice? 5 seconds. Yeah, you're clearly a bit quicker than me. Oh. Fucking hell, Felice.
Lap 1:56.
At least he wasn't full on the reverse acceleration there. I actually cannot string a sentence together today without fucking it up and be having to think about what I'm saying. Come here, Kotavenko. Come on.
Lap 1:56.18.
Can I force him into a mistake? There it comes. It's in. Now I've got to see out the next 2 laps without making a cock of this myself.
Time 156.00.
I would like that gap to be increasing a lot more than it is.
That time today 155.56.
Good fight back in the end, guys, considering T1. Ooh. That actually was a good fight back, boys, wasn't it? At least I fucking think so. Right, let's have a look at T1 and watch this mess. Not really sure who caused this, actually. Oh, that lock up, then yeah. Fourteenth back to 6th. We'll take it. Especially after T1. That was a disaster. Right, guys, unfortunately that is me done for tonight. I am tired. I'm wrecked. So Laguna was actually good fun earlier on. Obviously I didn't drive it the way I would have liked. I definitely have to figure out the braking on the P2s a little bit. Even if I get it to the same level that I used to have it, because it is different. I need to find the threshold and how much pressure I'm actually applying a little bit. It's a learning curve for me with the P2s. I am used to the braking on these P3s a little bit more because I've done so much racing in them lately. As much as I love the P2s, I've not done as much racing in the P2s as I thought I was going to. But Laguna was fun. Yeah, there's a couple of corners. The corkscrew was 100% screwing me over. Or I'm screwing myself over on the corkscrew. I cannot settle on a good braking point and a good amount of pressure going through there, that I know when I come down the hill that I'm on a good line. But yeah, overall today definitely a bit of a mixed bag. Two races here on Bahrain, pretty much both of them I expect ended up in the position I was expected to be anyway. And definitely not so much on Laguna. But I do hope you've enjoyed. Yeah, no matter where you're watching. Right, guys, I am gonna call it a night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming hopefully around 3 o'clock. Somewhere in and around there. So I hope you'll tune in. Right, as usual from me, guys, it is Shlán that, Grab Market, and catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. Have a good Saturday night. Laters. Shlán, Alfie, Shlán. Right, Ryan, cheers for tuning in. Scan if you're still there. Good to see you on the stream again. And on that note,